Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business. She came dressed as a novice. Gave me 3 soul coins. Said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for your friend, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy. Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy. All right, suit yourself. Have a trade or whatever. Then, let's get out of here. Suit yourself.
I've got all sorts on offer, if you're worthy of them. Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? An honor, true soul.
I never thought I'd make.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
What's the story?
Even those we once called monsters.
No one's stopped me yet.
Hey ho. Where do you live?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
I'll check in again.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Watch your back.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. Use them to fully form. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ever at your service.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Now, Mig, come on. We told you there's nothing there. Mig here, meat! Mig, go!
The reaction failed. Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? As it should be. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use. If only he had gone further. Tremors. Like a child at her first idiotry.
Well, well, well.
What to do?
Let's get on with it.
Trust no one.
A little saliva from the wound. Welcome back, true soul. Come back anytime.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You haven't felt like prey in many moons, Araj. If only he had gone further. Tremors.
Still
Like
breathing,
a child at
despite
her birth.
everything.
Welcome back, true soul. Come back anytime.
What were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
No.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
Welcome back, true soul. Come back any...
A long way to go still.
I am not. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
No.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
to rest.
If you have coin, then show it. Get moving, will you?
Ever at your service. An honor, true.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
I'm checking again.
You want to land us on the hook in there with them?
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Disarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. family will answer.
Looking ahead.
Eventually.
Of our efforts.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending, and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit! I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Please! Help me!
Well, that's done with. Might as well go say hello to Zarel then.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
The disciple has returned upstairs, but perhaps she'll still see me.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword. Yeah. They're deadweight. Not real believers, like us. Thank you, true soul. In her name. Right, pilgrims.
Ever at your service. An honor, true soul.
Let's get going.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up now.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Enjoy the view. This feels like a...
Your mistake.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
Let me guess. The Absolute is...
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools, that head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
The stone, I feel it. Hollow behind the back. What?
I'd beg my last copper. There's a pier.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you. Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? The benefit of the doubt.
Don't touch me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
To find peace. Peace. I feel it every time I close my eyes and imagine slitting your throat.
Careful, I might.
Your friend is lending a hand, but I'll not turn down extra help. Got any tools? Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail. lifeless eye stares at you.
Step quick.
Have to keep going.
Let's go. Got it.
What now?
What am I to do?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I smell blood. Aye, aye. Go on.
Breathe deep and move.
Ready for another round? Easy. Hey, soldier.
Someone there?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. The commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Can we hurry this up? I need a drink, now.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
What now? No! And pestering the craftsman won't...
We're bruised, battered.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it? If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Right back at you.
Why are you smiling at me?
I'm just glad you're safe.
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm finished.
Gods, you smell like a brewery. You're enough of an ass when you're sober.
Can I get you anything?
Never mind drunk.
A drink, a bite to eat.
Alfira, I'm all right.
I know. Sorry.
Ah, everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why? You did? But that means... Wulbrin! Wulbrin! Oh, where is he?
Anything happen?
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Good. Too much.
We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises.
Seems to just be...
Yes, Mom.
Quiet.
It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little
said
house,
a moment.
maybe a garden.
That sounds perfect.
Wulbrin!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this... helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. One and the same. Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wulbren can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone. Well, perhaps Wulbren is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
None of this would have happened if you'd simply listened to me. Damn it all. Thought we'd be closer to the sea.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
We're together again. None of that matters.
Don't you ever... You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Maybe not. But we have each other now. We have this moment now. Thanks to you. So, shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go. Spend a long time, though.
Anything happen while I was away?
Too much.
And with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? What does it look like? What does it open? Mol gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday. I mean, maybe. But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after...
We don't want any surprises.
The Absolute's claws have done.
Yes, Mom.
Its death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go. Leave.
Bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
There is work to do.
Keep a blade close.
Making me sweat.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Get moving, will you?
Ever at your service. An honor, true soul. Ever at your service. An honor, true soul.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. would you like him to do? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
They battle silently for a long moment, the Gnoll's heart drumming with strain. Then all at once, his heart stops.
Oh, Barnabas. I'm so sorry, me darling. Oh, he isn't the first to die. Her love is simply too much for some. I hope you will fare better when your time comes. The Absolute is giving you a second chance, loves. Don't waste it.
Welcome back, true soul. Come back anytime.
What a charmer.
Well, hello.
What's next, I wonder?
Tremors. Like a child at her first ileatory.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers? Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern. No matter how hard, you should take the disc to Lae'zel. She might know more about it. The disc doesn't respond.
Disc.
Are these Gith-Yankee markings? Lae'zel might know.
Someone there? Symbol.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead.
Something over there.
Choice but to keep going.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
I'm heating up. Incoming.
Trust no one.
All right.
What now?
For a skeleton key.
Stop me yet.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worth. Not... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she's very serious of you. But go ahead. All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you. for your role. I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
What's that?
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
General Form's will alone. Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
There's no mistaking that. It's Merkel's mark. A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still breathing, despite everything. Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here. Looks like there's a temple under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it. An open
There's
tomb.
more to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Sosun Elg Oloth.
So, this is where Isabel was resting, before Daddy Ketherick brought her back.
I thought my luck had run out for a moment. That must be disarmed.
Trap. Be cautious.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Trap. Be cautious.
The mighty General Ketherick, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Keep a blade close.
Soldier?
What a day.
Moonrise Towers. Back before all that.
Ketherick Thorm. Bowed by grief. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Maybe not. Ketheric Thorn, bowed by grief for his daughter. Ketheric Thorn, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Ketheric Thorn, bowed by grief for his daughter. Bright tower. It's Moonrise. Or it used to be.
Susun Elg Oloth.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Going by the design.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Keep your distance, darling.
What in the wretched hells was that? Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
How delicious.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
The answer lies in darkness.
Traps. How considerate.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Can't give up now. Looks like an ambush.
I'm ready.
Don't touch me. Make it hurt.
Got to concentrate.
Handy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Well, hello. Easy.
Come on, let's go. For me?
careful, I bite.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
I'd love to, thanks. Need to learn the hard way.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention. Beady, malicious eyes stare at you. The rat probably wants to feast on your corpse along with its friends.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Your patron tugs briefly at the back of your mind. Lady Shah has left a boon in this altar for her faithful. A deep, ancient contempt wells within you. To steal a boon from these upstart gods would only be right. A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever. The rat's beady eyes hold your gaze intently. What does it want? Beady, malicious eyes stare at you. The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention. Beady, malicious eyes stare.
I could go for a good meal.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention. Beady, malicious eyes stare at you.
What now?
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I did not request help. Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me. Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Never a dull moment.
Bye forever, pal. Tactical.
from here.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow...
Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes.
I've got it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
This'll help.
Can't slow down.
Mutilate them.
Got to focus. On my way.
Close ranks. I'm going to enjoy this.
Don't waste a step.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Z'rell merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
General Thorn to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout. Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gasbag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased. We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear. He has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Thirsty.
Bring me a good one, not the one with the mouth.
Delicious. Do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
do.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
That's not going to work.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here. In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. You know me better than most, but I need to find out if I'm worthy. If I prove myself to Lady Shah, she'll bless me with power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites once and for all. Let's explore.
Might not be the time. Don't have anything to put here.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Her most vaunted treasure.
There's no time to waste.
Keep low and quiet.
Ready or not?
Invisible me.
Softer than a whisper.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important. Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence. Blast it. Got to try again. And not be seen this time. Mustn't let anyone see. That might be worth a look. Have to keep low. See what my touch can do.
First trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue. Do not fail me.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you. A soft step is better than any armor.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will seek.
Her most hallowed mercy. Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
I'm just waiting.
Come on, let's go.
I should have worn better boots.
No time to dally.
Looks like an ambush.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
What's next?
My faith protects me.
Another bowl, bearing another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiate. Her most sacred path. Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Theseus was said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's do it.
Moving.
With haste.
Gods, it's hot in here. One, two. Over there.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, hello. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Should be easy.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Looks like a trap there.
That might be worth a look.
This'll be fun.
Be careful. There are traps about. Seems not.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
What can silence the night song?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Don't touch me.
Hey, good looking.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Leave.
I've got a long road ahead.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity.
timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I wanted to see you while I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mystra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Resigned to it, rather. But that is not to say I am without fear. Far from it. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place. Good night indeed. The fairest I can imagine. I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. Careful. I may just take you up on that.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But It is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
My faith will guide me. Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all. It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet. Your convictions have proven true. This is the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A dark justiciar at last. The Dark Lady's cadre of elite warriors.
Never a dull moment.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What a day.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Inscriptions brave the gauntlet of your lady.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Chambers of Penance.
So much blood. What the hells has been happening here?
What's cooking?
A long way to go still.
Ambush. And a devil. I can feel it.
Looking ahead.
This is his name.
On my word. Good idea, Karlak.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Another step forward.
Shall we dance? Make it hurt.
Now this is my happy place. Heading out. My little trick.
One day I'll catch a break.
Die!
delicious.
Fight's gotten stale, little rabbit. Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me.
Done!
Let's turn someone inside out. I'll be right back.
My turn. Jimmy on the go. That's it.
On my way.
This feels good.
Time to press ahead.
Heading there.
Let's have some carnage. Keep guessing.
Put 'em up. Moving.
need to find a way forward.
Got to move.
There's blood in the air.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Dance macabre. Magnificent. Is right. Death.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Count on me. Got it.
What now?
No time to rest.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Want to dance?
All right, what now?
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shar.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show great
The end is near.
potential. Do not falter now. One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark Justicia.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
You feel her mind flare in anger. She sensed your intrusion.
Can't I even pray without interference? With good reason, it seems. There's something I need to do once we enter the Dark Lady's domain. Just don't interfere. It's important. Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope. Your party as you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach. Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand boy thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Look upon her.
Just a little bit farther. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I could never hate my master.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're incapable of feeling at all.
Your insults grew tired and shot-worn years ago.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still failed to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey. Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorn. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar, for maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Dead man, you haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes. Let us make short work of this.
Comes easy these days.
my body will be the end of me.
Let's go.
Please, Aiden, spare me. Your insults grew tired and shopborn years ago.
Easy.
Let us make short work of this.
Fuck yes. Nice. My little trick.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me? Please, Aiden, spare me. Your insults grew tired and shop-worn years ago.
Reason Tenia!
Let us make short work. Please, Aiden, spare me. Your...
Balthazar. Or perhaps...
All this time, but General Thorn...
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years.
General Thorn. I'm sure... Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey. Bring her home. What else? Aelin is so much more than you comprehend. She is an Aasimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation and lending her immortal strength to General Thorn. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For mad...
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Get it over with? No, this is to be savored. Return to Moonrise Towers. I'm sure we'll find further use for you there. Now don't struggle, Aelin. Well, maybe struggle a little.
A pleasure to have made your acquaintance, little warrior. We will meet again. I am eternal. I will be free one day. And I never forget a face. Until then.
It's done.
The Shadowfell. This is Lady Shah's power in its purest form. Nothing can resist her will here. Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia.
You finally showed yourself. I thought you might try and avoid me. I had a choice to make, in the heart of Lady Shah's domain. But you denied me that chance. Now my future is gone. Nothing but wind-blown ashes and wasted potential. I can no longer suffer your company. Be grateful I don't rid myself of. There is no... You would be wise.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
I was contemplating. It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do? I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Once we deal with the tadpole, I'll be back to my nocturnal self. When you're being hunted by vampires, the dark is the worst place to hide. I need to deal with Cazador when I still have any kind of advantage over him. Fine. She leered at me. The blood merchant. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I forced myself to do it. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in...
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready. Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to
Your party is gathered. As you step, it curls.
Lady Shah,
You did well.
this is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Look
Descend to her. Listen to
Emptied my heart of falsehoods.
descend to her.
Vanquished your foes. This. I have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
As much as I savor our conversations, it's high time we got started.
Do what you know. I cannot prevent you. But you know as well as I will come for you.
So enthralled by gory revenge fantasies, you may find yourself pointed by reality.
Let us find out.
Don't be shy.
someone there?
Someone's coming. Another justiciar, I presume.
Do you hunger for more company? Am I not enough to keep you sated?
Balthazar.
Or battle?
Ketherick.
General, keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little... I can do whatever I want. She is her power.
Rambling.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you dead man, you haven't been paying attention, have you? Let us make short work of this. Do you hunger for more company? Am I not enough to keep you sated?
I live 1,000 years and lay my eyes on the putrid visage again.
Only 1,000.
Don't burn yourself.
How long has it been so far? My world. Away from me. Let us make short work of this. Fool! You think striking down my body will be...
Let's finish this.
This is gonna feel good. Go on.
hunger for more company. Am I not enough to keep you sitting?
I live 1,000 years and lay my eyes upon that putrid visage again.
Only 1,000? Let us make short work of this. Survival is all that matters.
That's it.
Striking down my body will be the end of me.
Can't give up. Not now. I know what to do.
push my luck again. Have to keep going.
Talk to me.
To do it. Making me sweat.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia.
next, I wonder?
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose! If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice. I didn't want to fight.
I have you.
No. Her fate is
the fate you see until of course
you feel, and Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that rage.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now. If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice. I didn't want...
The fate, until of course you feel, and Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging...
Yes, I think so. Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose! If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so I didn't want...
You... No... Perfect. The fate... Until, of course, you feel... And Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Yes.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be. I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? Oh, and it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn. Forgive me.
Oh, there you are. I was very close to worrying about you.
dull moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same? It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else. Yes, I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all. No time to dally.
Let's get going.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
breath catches, you notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village. An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketherick down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive. I'll be here if you need it.
I have you.
Not...
The fate you... Until, of course, you feel... And Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Where do you... Much is... I sense more in you than...
Whatever you think you know in me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
There it is.
It is done. No more hiding. Your pain is now your... My charge must be cleansed first, but once...
It's done, Shadowheart.
Do you know what I am?
What did you say?
Much has been I sense...
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Until, of course, you're
You feel, and Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Well, I sense...
Whatever you think...
There it is. True. I have not the fate until
You feel, and Night Song is...
Well, do you know what? Much is... I sense...
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Not what... Lay a hand... I am... You have given... You have... Are you ready?
We need... The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
Looking ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I felt, but then...
Shadowheart looks distraught.
I thought... Not what she said. She took flight to... The sooner I speak to Knights...
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Her breath.
An immortal. And the... How about you?
You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it! This is the end for Ketherick. Stock up while you can. Pleasure. Last night's best bargains right here. You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it! This is the end. Pleasure. My store's always open to you. What does it look like? Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it... Don't worry. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. My store's always open to you. Just make sure you give Ketherick a few knocks for me, yeah? Pleasure doing business. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive. I'll be here if you need...
Hey ho. Hey, good looking.
Watch your back.
What's the story?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Isabel said we ought to sit tight for the time being. Wait until we hear back from Jaheira. I know she's right, but I can't wait to get moving. I'll be here if you need anything else.